Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Ba 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 da ba bo ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm loading this game that I downloaded, right? I did download it, right? Oh my god, did I not? I swear. No, I did. It's there. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, it's doing weird shit to my computer. Okay. Sorry, I had to type things. Where are the settings? Don't press load game if you don't have a saved game. There are no settings. Okay. Well, okay. Whatever. Let's get over to the game, I guess. There are no settings. New game. Loading. Are the settings in the game? What? This game's doing weird things. Loading may take a couple of minutes. Last version, January, February, March 18th. A month ago. Crazy. We're still loading. Crazy. Hopefully this isn't copyright music. I can't do anything about it now. Oh, it's fading away. Oh, it just cut off. I was like, oh, that's pretty dynamic to have. Settings. Graphics. Show FPS? No thank you. Exclusive full screen. Custom color grading. Bloom? No thank you. FOV 90. Headlight shadows, sure. Okay. Apply. Back. Easy map. Peaceful mode. Player settings. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's got buttons. Tutorial. Eating and drinking. Eat by looking at food, then pressing F. Drink by picking up bottle and then tilting it forwards toward your face. Beer bottle have to be decapped first with F. Oh my god. Map can be found in the wall of starter house or be bought by Blarask shop Direction is set by landmarks and signs. Refueling liquid. Refuel liquid's fuel oil coolant with one of the specific canisters by opening the catlet and then moving canister. Refuel the canister by opening the lid F, then putting the gas pistol near it. Refill the tank. Okay. Starting the truck. That seems important. Jump into the driver's seat and press. There's no music. It's really weird. Seat and press enter. Put keys to ignition. Left mouse button. Then start engine and release parking brake. Left mouse button. Put it in gear. 0, 1. Up or down arrows. Drive with WSD. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we'll just do it as we go. Okay, so there's a map in my house. What the hell? My phone just went off. Okay, so I've got binoculars. How do I put them into my inventory? Backpack 0. That doesn't help me. Do I have 0 backpacks? Is that what it's saying? Okay. What is going on? Dear son, I went to the north to find a cure for my illness. Therefore, I relinquish everything I own to you. Visit my neighbor, Zoltan. He can give you some advice. You should find some jobs at Jackix. Go past Balix and turn left. You will find him. Best of luck. That's... okay. I can't jump? I can jump. There's a weird delay to jumping. I don't jump on press, I jump on release. So I need to go to Jackix. Take a left. Okay. How do I inventory? There must have been a tutorial for inventory. Next. Items pick up. Press left button to pick up. Press right button to throw. Scroll middle button to move items closer or further. Cool. Backpack. Look at an item and then press I to store item. Press U to unload item. Press K to open backpack. Okay. I. K. I see. That's okay. I. Hunger. Okay. Food and drink. That is a texture. LPG. Don't know what that is. Okay. This is truck. Need to go to neighbor. Which neighbor though? I have multiple neighbors. I have neighbor. Therefore, visit my neighbor Zoltan. Where's Zoltan? Is Zoltan on the map? God, I hate the jump. Why is it like this? Okay. Why is it like this? We'll go to this one first. I don't like that the zoom isn't a zoom and you just lean forward. That makes me rage. Right, I'm hoping this is my neighbor, and they're friendly. What is that? Oh, it's half a cactus. Oh, that's totally my neighbor. Hey, dude. Are you my neighbor? Ah, you're Pista's son, right? I knew your father. He was taller than your mother. What's your name, kid? Anyway, take this can of gas and buy a map at Banrik's shop. You will need it. And find some job at Jack's. Jack's. You have to continue. Left click to pick up. Okay. Can I... I? Yo, you got any more fuel for me, buddy? Secret fuel? No. Can I have your car? I am driving in my car. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry. That was very rude of me. So I have to buy a map from someone. I have 61,000 Slaverian dollar. Okay. Toolbox. Okay. How much fuel do you have? What was that? 70%. Oh, the wheel condition. 33 liters of fuel. Repair box 5. Car part adjuster. Okay. K for my inventory. My terrible, terrible inventory. Do you use diesel or gas? I don't know. I'm going to assume diesel? Because you're a giant truck? Doesn't seem to be any way to find out from the dashboard. That's fine. We're a little bit hungry, kind of thirsty. Does the tap work? Oh. I don't know how to piss. I'm going to put this in my inventory for now. Sleep? No, thank you. But thank you. Okay. Is there a way of seeing... tow bar? Interesting. Spray paint. That looks awful. Oh, it uses gasoline. Okay. I'm just going by that. Okay. So I don't need the diesel for now. So we can store the diesel. I need to go K. And then 7? Yeah. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay. Why are the pumpkins anywhere? Everywhere. Okay, so now I need to go down to the shop and get a map. So I'm there. And I need to drive that way. And then to Jackex. Okay. We can do that. I don't know what time is. I don't know what time is. Is there a clock? 12. Maybe it's 12. Okay. Press enter to enter driving mode. Okay. So I need to... Hello? Okay. We like this. Am I going the right way? Did the map not say to go north? I may be going south. But now I'm not sure. He did say take a left. I think I need to turn around. But now am I heading... Let me pull over for a second. Okay. So K. K. Compass. What the fuck? Where's my compass? Uh-oh, my compass just fell through the world. Cool. Well, I don't have a compass anymore. Let me just... Okay. So my compass fell through the world. I love that. No, no respawn. Great. Okay. Just go round. Dude, go round. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hey, Larry. How's it going, buddy? You want cuddles? Honk, honk. Hello, Pam. Here you go, buddy. Where you going? What are you doing? You going in your cat bed? Yeah, you are. You just wanted some love. Come on, lie down. This game is incredibly confusing. But hey, I have played it before. Doesn't make it less confusing, though. Dude, get out the way. He literally just despawned. Let me turn this bad boy around. So we need to go to Banrik to buy a map. And then to the dude's place to buy jobs. And also my compass fell through the world, which I'm very happy about still. So maybe another compass? I don't know how much money is good money. Money, honey. It's very slow. Okay. Oh, watch out. Give me some money, honey. Give me some money, honey. Whoa, whoa. Undershot the turn. But I am driving in my car. Don't do that. I thought space was honk. Space is not honk. There's no space for honking. Been slowly gaining on this guy. It's kind of crazy. Whoa. That's fine. I'm hoping there's a third-person camera, or I can change the camera a bit, because I feel very claustrophobic. Okay. Just gonna pull up here. Probably change the gear back to 1. Oh shit. My front door just went, so I've got to go answer it. Enjoy this break screen. I promise I'll be back. I'm totally not going to abandon you. Look, I came back. Bum 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 bum. Me. Me. Right. Booster. Continue. Going to the shops, you see, to buy a map. Harold's Antiques. Open Monday to Friday. It's Monday. Hey, are you interested in antiques and relics? I heard a place in the northeast coast has some old 40s German stuff. They're worth a lot. Some people in high places, and I have the connection. So if you find some old stuff, bring it back to me. I pay. Well, there is an old road that leads to the northeast coast near the Strapanuk mine. I heard some Romanian immigrants landed there recently, so watch out. Might have already looted the place. Good luck. Wow. Wow. This is shit. How are you doing today, Perm? Are you perming around? Are you a big old permy permer? Hey, VV. How goes it? I can't read this. Bricks. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. I just need a frickin' map. Why won't they give me a frickin' map? Hey guys. Got a map? What's this? Groceries. Kinda need a map. Groceries. Goes well, gave in, and bought a guilty gear. Oh, you. My brain isn't very good at fighting games. Yeah, you just gotta get yourself a fight stick and sink tons of money in it. And, I mean, you can play with Kingdom Hero. He loves fighting games. He's shit at them, though, so he's the perfect person to play against. Hey, ladies! Okay. I'll leave. So, how do I... Yo. Nice truck. Can I talk to people? I don't think I can. Okay, so then it said go down to Jakek. So I'm really scared to open my map. Doing some modded Minecraft, different modpack. You said you haven't played Stardew Valley. I would just play Stardew Valley rather than modding Minecraft. You're just going to get a worse experience. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, how I need to do the tutorial bit to interact with my inventory. Backpack. First slot can be used for quick. And use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to take out item. Okay. Well, I don't want to lose the map, so I'll do it on the road. Can't play Stardew. Watched it a bit on YouTube. Not a game. I mean, I feel like it's not that you can't, it's that you won't. And I think there's a big difference there. Map free. Is there not a way to just hold the fucking thing? Okay, so I need to go up and to the right. Okay. I. So the map is in my inventory, but I'm also viewing it. Uh-oh. Okay. I could have just played like that. Okay. I can't play it. To me, is the same as won't. I mean, it's not. They're not the same thing, but yeah. You should try it. You know, you really should. I think you'd really enjoy it. Gear 1, please. Okay. So we're gonna head down the road to Jackoff's, or whatever the fuck his name is. Janky. I should probably go in a second gear. I'm only doing 30 miles an hour right now. Janky. So there'll be 2 turns here. And we want to head to Jackek, who is not on the right. I think we have to go this way. Help. I was looking behind me and not. That might be Jackek's house there. Doing about 60 miles. Or 60 speed. I don't know what that number is. That could be anything. We're going to slow down. God, the gear 2 to gear 3 is crazy. 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 Just gonna pull in here. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. Hey, Jack X, courier service. My dad said I should work for you. No, you do have jobs. Aren't you Pista's son? He talked about you. Anyway, choose a delivery contract from the billboard. I suggest Mistress Finest in Karlovy. It's pretty close. The packages are inside the barn. Open up the door and you will see it. Bye now. Okay, so we're going to do just Mish's Finest. Okay. 500 box distance bonus. Hey. What, I'm supposed to deliver all this? This is insane. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just go get my truck. Do you think I was supposed to have my truck parked in there first? Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. How much fuel do I have? I don't think I've driven that far. Okay. Fuel is the next concern. Maybe we just cruise back? Oh, I need to change settings controls. Car settings. Third person camera see. I can't I actively can't drive in first person in this game. Why am I moving forward? Okay. I have to start the car in first person. Close it. Oh, it doesn't matter too much because we're just... How does this work? Going in reverse. Okay. How does reverse work? Can I not reverse? Or 0 reverse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Maybe it has to be 0. Maybe it's like 0 forward. Oh, I didn't mean to turn the engine off. What? Okay, it is 9 to reverse. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I hate this. Oh well. Oh my god, how many boxes? Well, I didn't park it in there before it loaded, so now we've got to chuck each one in. This is fine, probably, right? Even if I'd parked it in, these boxes probably would have sprayed in such a way that would have been really annoying, so... How is it? I can technically do this as well, so... Can I lower this side? Oh, I can. Let's do that then. Not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just an honest day's work. So last time I played this, I apparently did a whole bunch of things wrong. And therefore screwed myself over horribly. Do you have anything else going to Kolovi? Because that would be the smart thing to do. Take 2 to Kolovi. No. I should check the map and see if there's anything else. Sure hope there is something to drink. I might actually, for now, turn off thirst and hunger. And fatigue. Until I get my head around the game. Hey, they're not just... Okay. We'll put them back on when I learn the basics. You know? We'll count this as the tutorial mission. God, there are so many of these boxes. Get a few more in this side. Don't really want any leaning over there. This side seems to be mostly full. I still have so many boxes to go. I could probably get one more in. Okay. This is fine, right? We just get to chat, hang out, deliver packages. We're like Santa. We're like corporate Santa. Which I guess is Santa, because Santa is like insanely corporate. Also, is Santa a socialist? He doesn't get paid for those gifts. Kind of fucked up, right? Isn't it crazy that someone who gives gifts away for free is celebrated for a season where it's all about materialistic goods? Isn't that crazy? Santa's all like, hey, I'm going to give you free gifts. And then it's like, haha. Now all of you will pay money for sanitarizing. The jump in this game is ridiculous. You don't jump when you press space. You jump when you release space. Do you know how fucked up that is? I don't like that it makes a banging sound every single time I move on this thing as well. So I jump. It does charge as well when you hold it. So if I don't hold it for long enough, but then I don't want to hold it for too long because then I'll jump too high. How do I rotate? Like that. It's just a nightmare. Really, I should rotate you like that. Okay. This isn't terrible. Try and move these down like this. I think I have room for enough. More, maybe? I have room for at least 4. How many do I have? More than 4. Would be nice if you got paid for the hour, not the delivery. Yeah, but that would be beneficial to the worker and not the employer. So no. No benefits for me. Oh, my eyes are melting. Sorry, I just got to check my phone quickly for information. Wow. Information. I still have 4 more boxes. I don't even know if these are going to comfortably fit in. Definitely going to get a couple more. I think there's room. I think I can make a bit more room. Oh my god, this jump. Is there a way to change the jump? Please. Please. Player settings. Toggle leaning. Jump responsiveness. 10. Back. Oh my god. That just means I have to hold it more. So you want that higher? That button does nothing. That thing does nothing. It's useless. It's completely useless. As an employer, as a worker, I don't care about the employer. I mean, you care enough that you probably don't want your employer to go out of business. Since the employer is 9. But only since the employer at 9.910 never cares about the worker. Yeah, I mean, your employer just wants you to do your job. And depending on the employer, they might take the piss as well. Depends. See, that all depends. I should probably have had them up that way instead, but I'm lazy. And by lazy, I mean I'm stubborn. And by stubborn, I mean I'm Banrik. You think when I'm doing mission 100, I'll be this careful about any of this? Okay, there's room for enough now. I've got tons of room now. I've got room for the last of them. I think there's 3 left. Yes, Larry, I love you too. No, there's 4. Okay. What is it, Larry? Do you have something to say to me? No? Okay, then. Okay. You look like you have something to say, Larry. Meow. Oh, I see. Meow. Oh, really? Meow. Oh. Wow. What a silly cat you are. I have room for one more. Oh, look, I only have one more. I don't even know where we're going right now. I've looked at the map like once. Last time I tried to interact with an item in my inventory that wasn't the map, it fell through the world. So I'm kind of not looking forward to looking at the map. But let's do it underneath the light so we can at least see, even though the map is actually just a JPEG that appears over the screen. I have to open my terrible inventory, press 3, use map. So we need to go to Kolovely. So I need to go back down the road and take a left. And follow the road all the way. Cool. That seems simple enough, right? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Enter. Okay. Put ourselves in gear 1. Let's release the handbrake. And away we go. Sorry, let me zoom out. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. Remember, we gotta get this this caviar. I don't know what we're driving. Bombs? Plastic dildos? What's that? You know when you get those cheap toys? Those really cheap toys in like, I don't know, come with magazines or, you know, like really cheap plasticky toys that like don't have any moving parts or anything. I like this, just the shape of like a seashell. So imagine that, but for sex toys. That's what we're delivering. On the road again. I'm not going to go to a higher gear until we're on the main road. Because I'm not fucking insane. I don't have blinkers, so I can't indicate. Okay, we're on the main road. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. I'm doing 56. 56 uphill as well. 55. Not terrible. 53. 52. The hill is kicking in. 51. 50. 52. So we've got to go find Mishra in Kovoski. Oh, we see a car in the distance. I can't tell what side of the road they're on. I think I'm okay. I'm not okay. Okay. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. On the road again. It is 0. I don't know if that's the time and it's midnight. It might be midnight. And now it says 1. So I think it's 1 a.m. We're doing alright overall. Hello, Nutri. I'm going to Kovoski. Oh, I don't like the size of this van. Yeah. Is this a fuel station? No. Love this game. I do not remember Okay. I do not remember having particularly good memories of it last time. But as you screamed at me, I was apparently playing it wrong. Don't worry, I remember that part. Why does going in a slower gear mean that I can't just free roll? It's far from for everyone, to be fair. I mean, I like aspects of it thus far, and I hate aspects of it thus far. My biggest gripe with it thus far is the inventory system is fucking god-awful. And I've had an item fall through the map already. That was fun. That was my favorite part. When my compass fell through the map, that was great. So I just don't have a compass anymore. Dude, I'm driving. Apparently I'm going too slow. I do remember the town we're going to, because this is essentially where I got fucking... Because if you start rolling too fast in a low gear, those gears will struggle to keep up with the speed. Yeah, free rolling out, fighting against it. That sounds like the gears problem. Don't make excuses for the gears. Also, I can't really play this in first person while driving because the first person... I can't, like, zoom properly. So, like, I feel... like my view in first person's kind of shit while in the driver's cab. Like, it feels like it wants to be my, not my summer car. The long drive when it comes to that. But, okay, I got it delivered to Mishra. What the hell's Mishra? I think if I go near the police, they want a bribe. So I'm not going to go near the place. Can you, like, stop following me? Where the hell's Mishra? Is she by the dock? What is that weird light? Where's Mishra by the docks? Actively avoiding the police. No, I don't want to exit driving mode. I want to press 0. 9. I probably should, like, look around. What the hell? Okay. Look at these beams. Did you hear the good news, though, Nutri? I think Mishra's is down the hill. E-spot. No. Okay, I will tell you the good news. This might be Mishra's. Let me turn my engine off. Hello. I'm looking for Mishra's. I don't know which one is Mishra's. Does anyone have a sign for Mishra's? Should probably turn my headlights off before I drain the battery. Thingy, the developer of Fortune's Run has been let out of prison on parole. So can continue to work on the game now. Yo, hey. I'm not going to go near you in case you make me pay you money. Yeah, that's great. That's not what I want. If I remember vaguely from what I have to do here, I have to go to each of these squares and put one box in, and then I'll know which one is the right one, right? Isn't that what I have to do? Because any one of these could be mishes. Isn't that what you taught me last time? A long time ago. I just have to take a box around and guess which one is the right one. Fuck. I swear that was the mechanic that... This fucking light, man. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I just said because, yeah, fuck it. Is there a way I can see the mission I'm on? Put the cargo in specific locations marked by either one of the signs. The sign can be found inside, behind a door, next to a building. The cargo shows where you need to deliver it. You have to find the city and building. So yeah, pretty good news about Fortune's Run, eh? Eh? Well, I guess, you know, somewhat good news. They still went to prison. For vague, unspecific reasons. But she seems... I think she wrote a blog post about it. Yeah. These fucking beams of light. Freaking me out. Right, I need to take a package. Mish's Finest in Kolovi. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Don't go over there. That'll end up selling it. You've got a forklift. That doesn't help me right now. Is it you? It said it'd have a sign as well, so maybe I should be looking out for a sign. This is the exact same thing that happened last time we played this game. Like the exact same thing. And then I bet you any money the thing is up the hill and I have to go all the way up the hill. If I remember last time what happened, one of those boxes I couldn't see. And it turned out to be the one I couldn't see that I had to deliver it to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It better not be one over here, that's all I'll say. Do 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 do. My phone just went off. Someone heard me. Do 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 do. This is literally the thing that happened last time we played this, and I'm so annoyed. Do 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 do. Because I'm gonna run up the hill with this box, bro. Yeah. It goes to... I don't know what the... I don't know who the fuck Mish's Finest is. Were you Mish's Finest? Not the fucking dog. The tutorial for delivering. It's a grocery store in town. Fucking... Fine. Be that way, Nutri. I'm remembering what we went over last time I played. And this is literally the same thing that I did last time. And you didn't even respond to my news about Fortune's Run. And that made me sad. I had to run away from the computer. I didn't hear it. I said that the developer of Fortune's Run has been let out of prison on parole, so can resume work on Fortune's Run. Yo, yeah. Still vague about why they got locked up, but she was like, hey, I can work on the game again. So that's cool. Still got her downloaded. I'm not paying your violent path. Pub. Parcel service? Maybe? Or is the grocery store this one here? Summoning Lotar sounds like it's summoning a ritual for me. Vehicle repairs. Man, I should probably just get out and walk around these buildings. But then I have to drive the truck again. Hello, Simval. I'm driving around looking for the location for which I must deliver these parcels. I assume it's here by the gas station. I'm gonna assume it's this. Good evening, Simval. How were the pastries? I'm just gonna see if I can just back into this. Discount? That's good news, alright. Good news. Eastern Essence Pub. Get back to work. Hello. Is this Mishra's finest? This looks like a grocery store. Hey, that's my compass. I'm not buying another fucking compass. You stole my compass. Where am I supposed to deliver this? In there? No. That seems insane. I think this is Mishra's finest. Oh, it is. Where do you want this delivered, you fuckhead? Where does this fucking oh, I don't know. Fucking know. Good. Obviously, so far, 3 of 9 are gone. 3 for each person. Though, more than 1 a day is like begging for a heart attack. Green puffs don't hold for more than a day or two. But then I'm going to throw away a few. Why don't you just eat them all? Fucking hell. Wasting food. God. In this economy, when everything is getting more costly, Mr. Moneybags over here. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck did they want me to deliver this? Oh, I hate you, Mishra's finest. Let's go. I'm just gonna pull up here. I like baking more than eating, baking kids. I don't know, there's something to be said about... We'll just drop it in here. No. Where do I deliver this? In here? Did I just bin that? Or is that where that's supposed to go? Uh-oh. Are they gonna get annoyed? Just go round! Just go round! Oh, you fucking... I just binned one. Whatever. Well, they don't get one now. You have to hit yourself in the head with a hammer. And not to looks max to be able to be good at this game. The more hammer hits, the better you are. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. I'm talking about that weird ass thing where they hammer their face bones. Yeah. I think people doing that is about akin to like people eating Tide Pods. I don't think it actually happens, but I feel like it's like a meme thing. I mean, if it means I get to hit Kingdom Hero in the face with a hammer, though, I'm all for it. Do. Lord of the Rings. We are in either the 6th or 8th age. Apparently, Lord of the Rings happened before the Ice Age. If it's the jaw, how is that even supposed to work? It would fuck up where your teeth were. I don't know. It's like in China where female babies would have their feet wrapped, so they'd have dainty, tiny, small feet, but all that ended up was fucking up like generations of women's feet. It's kind of like that. His feet look disgusting. Yep. 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 Do. Well, we made good money off of this, I think. We'll know how much money we actually made because I can't understand the Slaverian dollar when I go to refuel in a second. Hey! Hey! Hey, get the fuck off my vehicle! An asshole. You doing active damage to my vehicle? Hey. Doesn't let me push. Infinitely worse than What happens if I do that? Get the fuck off my vehicle. Okay. Yeah, you better get the fuck out of my way before I smack the shit out of your face. I don't remember what side the fuel's on. Probably that side? It's a nice car. God, I hope it's on the right side. Probably should have checked that before. It has to be on the right side, right? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Keep driving, loser. Oh, fuck you. That's not gonna reach, is it? Life hates me. We have the exact same truck. He just has a hood over the top. The fuck are you talking about? It's literally the same model. You're insane. Yeah, fancy it. Sorry, I just need to turn this freaking thing around. Let's fuel up, and then we can take a job. I can fuel up. The Stellaris bug hit me. Well, fuck you! Well, fuck you and your Stellaris playthrough. I'll just sit over here and not play Stellaris. Okay. How does this work? Tutorial. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much money I have. Does this not take gasoline and it takes diesel, even though the tutorial told me it takes... Oh my... What the f... I'm filling it up. My money! Holy shit, that's draining my money. Did it say gas? It did. Because I was like, oh, this has to be diesel. And then I looked at the... It doesn't say gas. But the thing that it shows you, like the GIF, he takes the gas pump and fills it up. Okay. We got 100 liters. That's good enough, probably. You know the annoying thing is, at home I left my diesel thing, spare diesel canister, because I was like, oh, the tutorial said gas. So, great. Hey, dude, I need to go back to... I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. What a liter of diesel at the location right now sucks. Novashkashkraktakar. Okay, if the map falls through here's the rule. If my map falls through the map, I'm gonna stop playing this game. Okay. You win this time. So I want to go to either... I do not want to go to Magaratharu. I want to go to either Grinsk, Balrishk, or pretty much just those places. I really don't want to go to Lupovar or Magmathuru, but they're closer than anything else. Okay. Alright, can I cheese this and look at these at the same time? No. Okay, so you're in Magmathuru, which is in the bottom. I don't know where, huh? Where's Strelic Inky? I'm not going to Strelic. I'll go to Magarathuru, maybe. Oh, it's so far away. But it does take me past my home. I am tired and I'm not converting it. That's fine. Just kiss me on the lips. Just give me a big smooch. Kiss him on the lips. I'll kiss anyone on the lips for the right amount of money. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Okay, I guess we're going to Magmathuru. Wait, but this pays 61. Oh, distance pay 61.2. Is that 61, 200? And I get 2,500 per box distance. Is it calculating the maximum I make from that? Because that's not very good. Bonus 3,200. 2 van, 2 Polosk food. 2 van? What does that mean? 2 van. 22 box of good Antonian to Strelinki. That's a big... This one is terrible. This is the worst one. Nova yeah, that pays... Wealth sickens me. I mean, it's land distribution and total... Yeah. It's economics fuckery. I really don't want to go down to Novashkushkili, but because it's like so far away. You know what? We'll go to Magmathuru. Okay, we'll take the Okay, we won't take it yet because I have to put the van in the back so all the boxes fall into the thing. We have 100 liters of fuel. Oh, wow. I gotta go shopping. Bye. Nutri's gonna buy all the diesel so you can't have any Synthol. Sorry. Fucking Stellaris. Now all I can think about is Stellaris. Look, a quote you can show Kingdom's friends. I may just do that. That's not the quote that King doesn't want me to show his friends. The quote King doesn't want me to show his friends is all the ones him talking about fucking consent. He's come to the realization that maybe people that he actually, his peers that he wants to keep in good stead, maybe would not like that. Fill me up, baby. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, so does Kingdom. Please. Okay, I can see why I'm not making much money from this one, because they didn't give me that many boxes. Maybe we can pick up a second quest from the other place. Okay. Alright, we have 100 liters. We're ready to go. It's just straight down the road, take a left, then we're going to take a right to Jack X quickly. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Probably. You can do it. You can do it, baby! Oh, my brother's not online. I should hit up my brother for him to get me that Stellaris DLC. And then I can play too, Simfall. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that Left 4 Dead 2 though didn't win the game poll, but hey. King was literally just being a dickhead with the game poll results, so. On the road again, I'm gonna be alright. On the road again. Maybe next time. Doesn't run away. Yeah. I can't believe how many people either don't own or don't think they would enjoy Left 4 Dead, even though they are the type of people to... Like Mel, for instance, being like, oh, why would I get that type of game? What the fuck? The fuck? It's like friend slop before it was... It's friend slop without the slop. It's just friend. It's just quality friend. Friend quality. Friend... Shut up. It's definitely her type of game. And it's been free multiple times. And she's such a rat. She takes anything free. Like a pack rat. I'm very surprised. You know who your friends are by the sounds they make when they lock you outside the safe room or spam the door so you think you're going to get in and then don't. Good time. Or they're that dickhead. You ever have that dickhead in your group where most of you are in the safe house and maybe you're waiting for one person to either die or like get in, but there's like a horde outside, and then you're like discussing with each other around to be like, hey, should we just, and then that one person just opens the door and the horde just pours in and kills him. Yeah. Yep. That one tank that runs in beats the shit out of everyone. Oh, free, that reminds me. Check the Prime game stuff. Saw King of Retail from 22 was free. Instantly thought it was badass. Like surprisingly good reviews on Steam. Oh, I don't look. The free Primes. The Prime stuff has got so bad. And they've like discontinued their like deal with GOG. So you don't even get like games that you can get from GOG and then keep forever anymore. Now it's just. It's. They were like half-heartedly trying to compete with Steam, sort of, and then they just kind of gave up immediately. I think they used to do deals with Humble for a little bit as well. King of Retail was a GOG here. I know they're not working with GOG anymore, so... Yo, bruh. You got anything else for me? Also, they're doing that whole thing with Amazon being as shit as they are, doing that thing where they just remove games that you've gotten from them. They will just revoke games. Anything from Prime Luna, they have stated categorically they will just, like, you don't own it forever. You have a license, and then they are and have been revoking games from that as well. So you add it to your library, and it just disappears after a while. I'm like, yeah, you don't get it forever. Which is crazy. $29 boxes of goods. Can I take all of that? Oh, I could double dip. Let's double dip. I'm double dipping. I'm double dipping, and I don't think it's working in my favor. I didn't see it in... I didn't watch the video, but I saw that they had a hearing. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm just gonna have to drive like this. I've lost the will to make it look nice. This will just have to do. Oh, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna have to drive real slow. I tell you what. No! Oh. No, I guess it wasn't that bad. Why's the fan on my computer going? Apparently rotating a block makes my fan... Close that. Oh, you're in a bad position, my dude. Let's have a look. Oh my god, this is... Okay, well that one is also... Dude, just get up there. Dude, I know you can get up there. This is fine. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I didn't see anything from it. I heard it went well, though, overall. Watch the thing. It looks more promising than not. All the people in seats seem mostly because they have kids. No, the reason they care isn't because they have kids. The reason they care is because they see prospective new voters. None of these crones in politics care about what, like, anything to do with their own kids or anything like that. The only thing they care about is retaining power. They know video games appeal to the youth, and they're hoping it's a youth vote. So that's literally it. They're like, oh, prospective new voters who may be interested in this topic and may actually vote. Because people aren't smart and they don't vote for parties that, like, help, like, have, like, a perspective, broad spectrum of things that they may overall agree with. No, people will usually go vote for people because of one or two things. Usually, like, either immigration or taxes. Even though the parties that you vote for that campaign on immigration and taxes will almost certainly not do anything about immigration and will definitely fuck you over on taxes. Oh, great. Oh, chosen representative fucking us over. Say it ain't so. I could say it ain't so, but then I'd just be lying to you through omission. Okay, this journey's gonna be crusty as fuck. So we're gonna take it slow, guys. Also, this thing barely moves. Apparently, I have a lot of weight in here. I'm having a lot of issues even moving this thing. Oh, it's because my handbrake was on. Never mind. Guess that makes sense. We'll go to gear 2. Yeah, gear 2 feels fine. We'll stay in 2, though. Man, if I get all of this down to Maragavartha, I'm going to make a ton of money. And by a ton of money, I mean I'll be able to eat dinner tonight. Hell yeah. I don't like that one box at the back, I tell you what. Right, you guys are on box duty. If a box falls off, you gotta tell me. Don't. Cool. So what race are you playing at the moment, Simfol, in Stellaris? I'm not going to live vicariously through you. With latency, I think you'll see it before we can... I don't know. I'm barely looking at the road. I'm mainly looking at your pretty faces. Well, they're just not jobs that love genetics. Never got into genetics. None of the bio stuff I really at all got into. Never liked it that much. I didn't mind hive minds, though. Hive minds were weird. Though they made collectively a lot more shit as time went by. I'm not stopping. I wasn't going to stop anyway. I love driving. Sure do hope I have enough fuel to get there. We'll be fine. Probably. We'll be fine. Think this is the correct road? Should probably check my map, but at the same time, I don't want to. I don't know where that road even goes. I have the Sol system. Found humanity in early space age. Earth can spawn, I think, in 5 different states. Invaded them, made humanity into cattle slaves. Nice. Nice. I think it's Stellaris that has the... You can play as humans, but humans that, like... were like a lost colony, and then, like, are searching for Sol. But they're also evil. I think that's one of the starters you can do. I always meant to do that one. Become the Terran Empire and just completely... Am I going the right way? Yes. Probably. My house. If I see my house, then we know we're going the right way. I'm definitely sure I'm going the right way. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Did I fuck up? Give me a second. Okay. 3. No, oh, I did fuck up though. No, the road reconnects. This is the right way. I just didn't go through the mountains. I went more direct. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see the route I took. There is also an event where a random race pops up on one of your planets as a slower than light colony ship. Those were human too in this run. I'm not a total monster, so I genetically altered Earth humans and made them into cattle, while keeping the random colony ship humans as second-class citizens. They are happy too. Well. Yeah, well. Fucking enjoy your fucking stupid space 4X game. Fucking... what am I doing? I am starting my engine. I need to turn around very carefully. Wait, no, I don't need to turn around. We established I was going the right way. Am I an idiot? So I just did a circle for no reason. Dude. So he literally just drove into me. We can all agree on that, right? You can find Earth and humanity in the Stone Age, Iron Age, I think any other age. You also find Earth post-apocalyptic world in case a tomb world or a tomb world inhabited by sentient cockroaches. I think you can also have them be replaced with AI, like robots. I think that's one of the alternatives. Like, they were the Forerunner race that made AIs but wiped out for some reason. I think they can be into that as well. Or that they're there in, like, pleasure domes. I think the pleasure dome option is also an option. Pleasure dome robots is a really weird one. Oh. Can I just press L to turn my lights on? Again? Ah, this is what it's all about, guys. Driving the open world. Burping. You know, the good stuff. Hell yeah. God, they drive like utter dickheads on the road. Yeah, that Lay of the Land game, I keep bringing it up, I know, but Lay of the Land is now like less than £9. Crazy. I feel like the developer of that just like couldn't figure out how to expand it anymore, so was just like, ah, fuck it, we'll just release it. I tried to watch Tomato play it, but it was so fucking boring. But he's generally not... I just don't find him that entertaining to watch anymore. Bad release. So, it released into full release immediately, Simfile. It didn't go early access. But from everything I've seen, and the, like, general overview, it seems like it is, like, in more of, like, a very thin early access release state. And the review, I was reading some of the reviews, and one guy was like, oh, this game will be really good in a couple of updates, and when it releases 1.0, and then they were like, oh, this is 1.0. Oh, and then they just turned their good review to a bad review. They were like, oh, this isn't worth it then. There's like a lot of weirdly baffling choices, like, you need to like go mining and stuff, and then you go in the caves, and there's no enemies or anything in the caves. You just wander around caves. Mining voxels. Oh no, you don't. I saw that. So there's no ignition button, which is really annoying. You think I didn't notice you fall out there, did you? But I did. Get back in there, please. And shitification is rampant and growing issue in everything. I don't think it's in shitification. I just think it's... I think it's the same as like CubeWorld. It's a developer that gets in over their head, so releases what they can, and that's fine. But... I mean, to be fair, it didn't release to much fanfare. I just think it's probably some dev's first game, and they released it, and people thought that they were going to release it to a much wider thing, but they just released it to like a very small. I mean, it's $9 on deals.gg. If you want to buy it off of Steam, it's 15. But I'm just telling you the general health of the game is that it's going not terrible. From what I've seen, I don't think it's worth 50. Oh, this is awful. This is fucking... I can see why they might have persuaded me to go the other route instead. You know, for $9, Simple, I could get that DLC. You could. But you won't. Did one of my boxes fall off? Give me a second. Did one of my boxes fall off? No, it's just grass. Okay, I could, but I won't, and I won't because that's just the way I am. The way I am. Where's this door? Oh, dude, fuck off. We're on the middle of a mountain. Dude, I don't need this right now. Fuck off. Douchebag. Screw that douchebag. God, when does this mountain end? The way you are. Okay, we can continue. Yippee! Unmolested. Yippee! Just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Do you like my singing? Is it very good? But yeah, I had an alright work day, you know, can't complain. I did all the work things. Had an annoying colleague that I had to manage, but that's just my job. So whatever. My boss's boss's boss called me and asked me some weirdly pointed questions. When I tried to ask my boss about it, they were like, huh. They asked me the same question yesterday. And I was like, huh. Why would they ask the exact same questions to me? Why would they ask the same question to me? I do wonder. Am I going uphill? I think I am. It's kind of interesting. Look at us go. Wowie. Oh, and we're going downhill. But yeah, I saw... Not to be the bearer of more doom and gloom, but apparently... the tech industry is collapsing in on itself. Especially... consumer computing. And even if the Strait of, I can never pronounce it, Haraz gets opened and the AI tech bubble bursts, this is probably going to be closer to the new norm. We're probably never going back to how it was. So, yippee! Yippee! I'm so happy about that. I don't know what that place is, but we're not stopping. But yeah. What are you gonna do? Destroy all AI? I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I mean, what we currently have now is just a pile of crap that just gets used to mainly exploit people in different ways. Scream a lot. Already been doing that, buddy. Yeah, essentially at the moment we live in a time where quote-unquote AI Luperva internal screaming intensifies. LLMs either get used to actively fuck you over or passively fuck you over. They're just exploitative. But that's okay. Because as the plebs we are, we deserve to be exploited. This is what we deserve. This is what we deserve. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What can I, the humble man, do about it? The humble 21st century male. I don't know. I can love you just the way you are. Just the way you are. The way you are. When am I going to get to this town? Am I ever going to get to this town? Maybe if I went faster than 30 miles an hour, I'd get to this town quicker. But at the same time, if I go any faster, these boxes are going to start flying out. But hey, it's nice to know that work are desperate for me to pick up my old work hours from before my injury. Keep talking about after your operation, Banny. To be fair, I'd be earning hella money, but I don't want to because it will destroy my body. Oh, we think that it'd be a good opportunity for you to step into a store manager role when you return. We even have this store close to your house that you could work in. And I'm like, I don't want that. You would be the boss of everyone in that store. I don't want that. I don't want that. You would be paid over 50k salary. Ooh. I do want that though. Over 50k, you say? Huh? I still don't want that. I'd want the 50k salary and then be able to work part-time. They would never let me do that though. Never, ever. 50k pounds yearly? 50k plus. Like above 50k, but yeah, within that range. Not including bonus. And tax, and stock options. Get bonuses and stocks. I mean, I don't at my level. I do get a bonus, but my bonus would increase dramatically if I stepped up to store manager. I mean, my wage would increase dramatically. I make 41k a year before taxes. Yeah, that's not that much. Well, so you get taxed a shit ton, and I'd get taxed a lot less. The way you are, just the way you are. But being a store manager is all about managing. There's nothing, you don't really have to do much else. So my job would be to manage people. Which is like easy, but I also don't like doing it. Because essentially managing is code for I have to tell a bunch of people to either do their job better, continue doing their job as is, or maybe slightly slow down. Would the management be a full-time thing? Or a lot of idle? I mean, they would want me to go to full-time. Because all managers do full-time. But I would want to be part-time. I'd want to be on like 55k prorated down to like no more than 30 hours a week. That would be the dream. And then I just stroll in like three times a week doing 10 hours. And be like, do this, this, and this, and I want this, and then I just piss off. I can ask for it. I can tell you what the answer would be. I mean, I know what the answer is currently. The answer is, hey, Banny, we're going to wait until after your operation before your progression. Because I'm so bored in my role at the moment. I'm so bored. It's so boring that I don't even want a promotion because of the pay. The pay would be nice. Obviously, I want the pay. But, like, the main reason is because I am so fucking bored. It's mind-numbingly boring. I just want to be challenged at something else. I don't care if I'm shit at it. Is this where I have to go? Yes. But we've had the conversation, and the conversation at the moment has been, even though it's technically illegal, I'll ban... Well, it's not illegal because they're not saying I can't have the role, but they are saying, let's hold off because I'm going to be away for 12 to 15 weeks due to post-op. So if I went into the role now, and then I had the operation next month, I would just be gone for like 3 to 5 months. Which would be... then they just had to get someone else. So their argument is, we'll just wait. But I know exactly what will happen. When I come back, they'll be like, hey, let's start giving you more and more hours. And then they'll be like, hey, now you're close to full-time. How about full-time and a promotion? And I'll be like, no. The best I could do, perm, is take it full-time and then be like, oh, my injury. And then, like, say I need to go back down to part-time. Which technically they'd have to do, but would rub people such the wrong way that they would try and manage me out of the business. So maybe not the best idea. Maybe it is the best idea. I don't fucking know. Every year I'm like, I should look for a new job, but like every year the job market gets a little bit... The job market at the moment is so bad. I've got like friends who hit me up to work, like for the company I work for. How hard would it be for them to force remove you in that case? Well, seeing as the thing that I know that they would do to me, I'm doing to a colleague, it would take a while, but they would essentially health review me out of the business because they would essentially eventually make the argument, oh, he can't do the job. It would take probably 3 to 6 months, but they'd get me out eventually. I think I need to deliver here. So... Vascampo. 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 Get it to Vascampo. But yeah. I don't know, you know? Does it want me to release it for every single one? Is there no way to get help from a union to, you know, reverse them? No. No. Because essentially a health review is like reviews if you can do the job. And the job might be that they might make the argument that I have to work a certain amount of time. What they'll make the argument is I'll have to do like really lates. And I'll be like, oh, I can't do that because of my medication. And that's what they'll get me on. And the union has to abide by that because the argument is I have to do those for part of the role. And if I can't fulfill the role, then I can't do the job. Be the same as like trying to go to a union to be like, oh, I want to be a pilot, but I have really strong prescription because I think pilots can't have really bad eyes. So, and then the union won't be able to do anything because that's just how it has to be. Well, I am making good money though. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, just jump. I think I had an ex whose brother wanted to be a pilot, but they had too bad eyes to do it, and they were sad. Or something, I don't know. Where do these ones go? Grocery. Is there even any fuel here? Hope so. But yeah. Really, I'm in the wrong industry. But I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. At this point, I really just want to be an office-like wage slave. Doing 9 till 5, you know. Locked in hours. Either that or I get myself crushed by a delivery truck at work. I think my understanding is being compromised from how Norway has its laws in the situation I've seen here. It sounds like they're more secured in Norway. No, because from my analogy with the pilot, if Norwegian pilots are allowed to have really bad eyes and fly, then I don't want to get on a Norwegian plane. That just sounds like you're opening yourself up to liability. I don't want that. I want to stay away from Norway then. Yo, you got fuel around here? Being a store manager are not the same, no. No, they have different roles and priorities. I'm the proprietor of alcohol if I'm a store manager. I also have to make sure I can do employment law. Safe and legal. Do you know how much safe and legal goes into... Do you know how easy it would be to kill someone in a store if things aren't properly maintained to a safe and legal standard? And all of that falls on the store manager's head. If you let your refrigeration go 5 degrees above its legal minimum, then you open people up to food poisoning. Manage your work week 3 days a week. I'm not gonna get them. What's because convenience isn't 3 days a week, it's a 7-day-a-week job. It's open 364 days a year. The business doesn't just close because I'm not there. And it's not just about the 3 days, it's about the earlies and the evenings, which I can't do the evening. Wait, what single day is it closed? Christmas Day. Christmas Day is closed. We have all red days closed. I don't know what the fuck a red day is. Like Easter. Yeah, so does supers. But convenience, which is under a certain square footage, function with different laws. So it's like 50 meters squared can trade on those specific days. But like actual superstores. So conveniences are a building that will have about 21 employees, probably 3 managers, and 1 store manager. Depending on the structure. Might be 2 managers and a store manager. So, they can trade. mean, I could request to be moved to supers where the environment is very different. And then I probably could work those hours in supers. But then I'd be in supers. And then I wouldn't be the store manager because the store manager makes way more money. Super store managers make up to at least 100k. But I mean, I wouldn't be promoted to that. That would be insane. Because their operation, they make $1 million a week at least. The operation is hundreds of people. It's like crazy. My head would explode. But I could be a department manager. I guess. But I don't want to do that either. Nice. We doubled. Doubled? No, quadrupled our money. Yes. Okay. 200k. I like that. Is there any fuel about? Yes, right here. Diesel. No more than 100 square meters. So you do have ones that can trade on certain days. Let me check what the square footage is in the UK. I think it's 50. I don't fucking know. I just want to know the square meterage. Store layout tutorial. Why would I want that? Convenience retailing market size. Is that even what I want? Square meter to trade on Sunday in UK. That's probably not. Trading hours for retailers, UK law. Rules for shops over 280 square meters can only be open on Sunday, but only for 6 consecutive hours. Must close on Easter Sunday. Must close on Christmas. Exemptions. If you are a large store, oh, you have even more restrictions. Yeah, but I want small store. According to the law on public holiday during Easter, Xmas, and Fidelity, those types of days can't be open. Yeah, small stores, small shops in England and Wales can be open on any day or hour. So technically they can work Christmas Day as well. But I tell you what, my employer ever said I was working Christmas Day, I'd tell them to fuck off. Actually, I'd just say I'm religious and be like, I'm sorry, religious. Can't, sorry, religious. Religion. Damn, I used half my fuel getting here. That was expensive. What can I buy, though? Another compass. Another cigarette. Wow, a whole plate. I love that. What condition are my wheels in? 70%. 70%. %, radiator. 70% diesel engine. Is that everything? I think so. How do I close you? But yeah, there's a whole ton of laws that when you're the store manager, they all fall on you. The way the law works around, like, so the way it works in the UK, I think it's $5,000. But say I go into a store and I'm a safe and legal auditor and I find an out-of-date item. It's $5,000 per day that item is out of date. Fine. I was doing so years ago when I was in like the store I got the injury on when I was a colleague. We were cleaning those chiller bays, the refrigeration chiller bays. We were cleaning on top of there. And what had fallen down, because they used to do this thing where they put Easter eggs. They stopped doing it a long time ago, but they used to put Easter eggs on top of those chiller bays, so like they were on the top of the display, so you could see more. Good idea in theory, but in practice, dumb. Because one of the Easter eggs had fallen back there and was like 2 years out of date. Now, if you do, what was it, 300 if you do $5,000 times 365 times 2, that would be a fine of £365,000. Isn't that crazy? That's the law, though. Don't have out-of-date products. Would you want to buy an out-of-date product? Obviously would not if it was laying there for 2 years. Yeah. So here's so I was doing because my job is like to review these things internally in the business so that they don't fuck up if an actual auditor comes in. That's like a part of my job. At the moment, I'm like the internal inspector kind of guy. And I was in the store, and underneath one of their oh my god, the gondolas stores. So a gondola is the thing that you put products on, and underneath is like the space underneath. And one of the reasons you have that space is because it means that it's hard for pests to get up onto the. It dissuades pests. Essentially. But underneath the gondola, I found like a big pack of crisps. Sometimes, how can you manage that without lifting every single shelf and fridge and inventory? Lifting? The gondolas have space underneath. There's open space underneath all of the shelves. What you talking about? What you talking about? Why do I hear pissing? I'm urinating. Oh, good for me. I just pissed everywhere. Didn't realize I needed to piss that badly. I was like, am I leaking? But so yeah, like, so Perm, it's quite easy. You have code checkers that code check your short life items every day. Then once a week, well, once every week out of 4 weeks in a period, you have long life code checkers. And then you, what's the term? You case rotate. So so most products now are packed in such a way that when you open the case, you partially tear the box or container, so that so that you don't fully remove them from a box. They're just, if a kid in a store threw a pack of ham slices above a fridge or shelf, managed to get behind a place where you would need to remove the appliance to reach it. But some audit managed to find... If an auditor can find it, you can find it. There's no excuse. There's literally no excuse. Perm, if an auditor can get there, you can get there. There is no exception to that. There is no scenario where you can say, oh, the auditor magically teleported to somewhere where I couldn't get. All you are saying is that you are not observant or diligent enough in your role to find that. And your standards within your store are not acceptable. This is what retail is, Perm. This is retail. And this would be the standard that I would have to follow every day as a store manager. This is Sparta. I don't have the personally ability to do retail. Retail's not hard. It's just depends. Retail as a colleague is just do as you're told and do what you can, you know? The only thing I'd ask from a retail colleague is do your job and do it to the specification. Do it as long as you're not like putting out like a cage an hour, then you're fine. Just have due diligence, do your job. Do the things that are told to do your job. Do your job. The colleagues that like don't do their job properly when they do the training, don't pay attention to like Think 25 rules, and then get fined by the Think 25 auditors, and then get like an on the spot fine, and like, what the fuck, I've been fined. It's like, yeah, that's part of your training. You can have an on the spot fine. You sold alcohol to a perceived minor. What do you want me to do about it? You're the fucking idiot. When in doubt, ID. It's really simple. I need to check if there are any jobs here. We need to make more money. But yeah, as a retail manager, like a retail colleague is like a super easy job. The pay's not the best, but it's fine. And you don't have to think, so if you're into that, then yeah. Easy work for easy pay, in my opinion. My number one issue with any place of work is having to talk to people. Apart from two co-workers, information exchange for 15 minutes to start to leave. The only thing you'll need to really, unless you're on Tails, is talk to customers about in retail is customers will ask where something is. As long as you know it is, you just explain. I would say, Perm, I would agree with you that when I was working in software engineering, one of my big issues was talking to people. I was quite a recluse. But working retail, I've become so... That's like I would say like one of the weird double-edged good things about retail is I became so like I built up like that like bedrock of like interacting with people, and it's like, yeah, I don't really mind now at all. I've become numb to it, for lack of a better term. 21 boxes of Eastern Essence Pub to Kolovi, but I don't get any box. No, I'm not doing that. Bogda. Sterlicki. That's like really far away. Oh, the Real Bolsheviks Tavern instant link. Okay, that one is pretty good. Semi-trailer of goods, 5 tons to Eastport. I don't think I can do that though. I don't want to take... That's such a shit job. Bogdan. Lake Bogdan. Lake Bogdan. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way over there. There's no through road. I'd have to go all the way around. Oh, I could go up to Kolovla. There's like nothing on this side of the map. Why does it hate me? Maybe there's a job to Lupovo. Lake Bogdan, no. Sterlinki, no. Tavern in Sterlinki, no. I can't do that one. Savask, no. I can only do that one for 20k, which is like a rip-off, but it is something. Or I just go down the road and hope that there's a better job down there. I think I'm just going to go down the road. See if there's a better job there. But anyways. Sorry, I'm responding to someone. Anyway, in my need of work before, during, and after COVID, I tried to apply for grocery store work. You have to do this personality questionnaire online. No matter how differently I answered with my mom's help and neighbor's help, I got not suited for the job. Perm, are you a psycho? You shouldn't have been writing in the, like, extra comments. I want to kill everyone. Probably didn't play in your favor. Just saying. Right, I'm going to take my truck over to the town next door for a better job. My strategy whenever I'm talking to colleagues about, like, interacting with, my piece of advice is, if you're ever interacting with the general public, think how what you are saying will be written down and use that to your advantage. Because I will say very nice things passive-aggressively because I know it won't be easy to explain in writing. Because I'm a dickhead. I didn't mean to go to get here. My mum and neighbour stopped me from doing that the second or third time. What store I applied to? You know, I'm gonna go give these guys a far... I'm not getting bribes, I'm going like... I think if I just do this, they can't bribe me. Nice. Okay. How about... You want to give some advice? I have this work colleague, and they they go to the bathroom like a lot. And you know, we have a rapport, we have banter, you know, banter, back and forth. And I made the joke that the only reason she likes to go to the bathroom so much is she has a piss fetish. Yes, this is our work colleague. This is how good the banter is now. Do you think I started just... The nickname I just started calling her was Golden Girl? Do you think that's too far? Today she was like, my nickname cannot be Golden Girl. And I was like, well, you should have thought about that before. Why are you question marking that, VV? What, you don't understand the nickname Golden Girl? I can explain it. She doesn't do it to skip work. I think she's just got a small bladder, but it's a running joke between us. Where am I going? This is not where... Is this where the other town is? It's not to skip work, though. I have a work colleague that... in a store that does that. And having to manage them. Do you know how annoying it is to manage someone who, like, spends 40 minutes in a toilet? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Just kind of... Why am I driving so slowly? I don't have a load. So you see VV. I gave her the nickname Golden Girl because because Golden Girls is a term for older women who have incontinence, but also golden shower exists, which is someone who partakes in an act sexually involving urine. So you see, it's a play on words. And I thought it was quite clever, but I was like, I am pushing the envelope quite hard here. I might use the toilet once a shift. If I piss, it's obviously quick. If I just shit, it will take 30 to 40 minutes. So here's the thing. The reason you can be so the colleague brought that out, was like, well, if I need to go, I need to go. I was like, yeah, that's fine, but you work in a store that only has one toilet, and safe and legal dictates that you can't have that toilet like locked up for that long if you have other members of staff on shift. So I was like, well, we might have to redeploy you into a larger store with multiple toilets. And they were really annoyed. It's like, it's the law. Gotta have an accessible toilet. Can't have someone in there for almost an hour. So, it's just how it be. Oh shit, on the store floor. You'll get fired immediately. It's completely reasonable if you have issues with your bowel movements to be moved to a store with multiple toilets. Even though the colleague admitted in front of me to another colleague, oh, I'm only in there shitting for 8 minutes. It's like, okay, so for the other 32 minutes, what are you doing? And why would you admit that in front of me? Oh, we had one colleague that I was suspected was doing cocaine in the bathroom, but he did get let go. Sorry, I have to respond to something else. Sorry. I'm such a dickhead. Alternative nickname would have been Pistorante, like the pizza. But that one wouldn't have landed as well. Sorry, I'm such a horrible person. Just... Where are we going? I thought I was going to a town. But I'm just driving the coast. I'm hoping there's a job wherever we're going, because... I didn't take a job, and I don't know where this road goes. I didn't even know this road existed on the map. Is this a secret road? I would say this is a beautiful road, but it really is not. I feel like I'm somewhere in Greece, but like a shitty part of Greece. So just Greece. Yeah, kinda. I mean, Greece has nice areas. Cyprus? I don't know. Not really been to Greece. I'm not really into that. That ain't my vibe, you know? I'd rather go to Spain. I still don't know where we're going, by the way. Spain is very nice. Portugal too. Shame they couldn't invade France. Take over. But Spaniards pull anything together? Nah. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. Man, people in this country have never had a sandpaper. Am I right? One place I was working at, some dude was caught fapping on the toilet. Don't know how. I have so many questions. Don't know what happened to the guy because I left shortly for a better place to work. The contractor I was employed at sent me to a warehouse with a yearly salary. Nice. I mean, I feel like the only people that could probably get away with fapping at work are like truck drivers, because like who gives a shit? So I guess their big thing is getting with prostitutes. Which I don't really get, but hey. I guess if you're lonely and on the road. Where am I? Guys, I just started driving. And I didn't stop. On the road again. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where this route is supposed to take me. There were no signs. I thought I was going to that other town that was close by. Turns out I took a wrong turn. And instead we're just driving the coast. Knowing my luck, we're going to end up in the middle of frickin' nowhere. I'm hoping we find a town soon. I'm hoping we find anything, you know? Okay, maybe don't drive too fast. Took a peek in on the Discord server for TFG modpack. Some dude asked for help with setting up a server locally. The dev replied, I'm not here to teach you basic. TFG? I love toxic people, Terraformer Greg. I love toxicity. Yippee! Oh well. What is it with people in institutions, even their own little cliques, to become huge dickheads? Look at me. I'm the biggest dickhead there is. Okay, I honestly am completely not sure where I am. At all. Not even a little bit. I think there's a city in the distance. I'm hoping that's a city. Kind of looks like it. What will people in chat gonna hear that? Well, that I'm freaking awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm freaking awesome! Personally, you're a dick to me when I deserve it. I'm always dicking people, you know? I think there's a city over there. I think we've made it to the promised land. Or maybe they're just mountains. Maybe. Maybe. I just need a road sign of... Oh, I see an actual car. Maybe. Oh. Wait. Where is this? This is to... Novolklage. Why did the police all have, like, AKs? This scares me. I'm scared by this. Okay, so we're pulling into Novo. See if we can find the delivery guy here in Novo. No, that's the garage to fix my car up. I'm not a dick to anyone. I love everyone. Though I don't usually sugarcoat things. I won't lie about that. I ain't gonna sugarcoat things. You want it sugar-coated? Get diabetes. I don't know what I was talking about. Sorry, I have to respond to something. Silent. Okay, what jobs we got? Where were we? We were in, I could go back to Clovey. 23 boxes of Mishra's Finest to Clovey. Plus 25k plus 6,000 per box. So 6,000 times 23. So 60. 120. 120, 132, 138, 150. Or I could go to a commodity steel mill and make no money. Or we could go up to Ballarask. 20k plus. Okay. 17 boxes or 23 boxes. Or maybe both. Should we try and do both? They're both on the way. Balarask and Kolovi. They're both on the way. They're both doable. Let's see how many 17 boxes is. Probably not that much. If it's gone into the other one, oh my god. Dude, why? Why would he do that? I hate when they do that. Oh, I just screwed up my door. So, if we just go back along the coast and then up. See how much room we can make here. Seems pretty good. Oh, I screwed that one up a little bit too much. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. On the road again. It's gonna be alright. And when we go on that road, it's gonna be okay. Because we're gonna do it our way. Yes, sirree. Doing it our own way. Maybe we do like down like this. Yeah. Maybe if I move all the boxes. This may take a minute or two, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the city, city of the angels, in the city. You think I could get more boxes? 23 more boxes in here? Maybe. 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 I think I could if I... did that. Okay. Yup. I love boxes. Boxes and boxes and boxes. Nobody puts baby in a box. Okay, I'm gonna take the other one as well, dude. What was the other one? Mishra? I was hoping these would be the smaller boxes, but they are not. This is fine, though. Kind of. Okay, yeah, I'm being greedy, but I don't give a shit. I'm allowed to be greedy. Okay. In the city. Other than coveting Stellaris, I have been playing this mod, this Half-Life 2 mod called Entropy 02. And it's pretty good. It's a Half-Life 2 mod. That's highly recommended to me. And I've only years... I was thinking about streaming it, but I was like, yeah. Kind of scratches that itch for wanting to play more Half-Life 2 without having to play more Half-Life 2. I do really like Half-Life and Half-Life 2, to be fair. I know they're working on, like, Black Mesa is, like, the remake of Half-Life 1. The mod remake of Half-Life 1. They're working on Blue Shift, which is the remake of Half-Life Blue Shift. I wouldn't mind streaming that, maybe. God, this is going to take ages for how I'm doing it. Ah! Whoa! I don't even think I'm halfway yet. Do these two last. Also, just move all the blocks here so you can just jump on and put them on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck. A box just fell through the world. What am I supposed to do about that? I just accept it? I guess a box just fell through the world. What are you going to do? This is the world we live in this game, where boxes can just fall through it. God, I hate the jumping mechanic in this game so much. Oh, it angers me. Oh, the unbridled rage I feel when I try and jump. Cannot describe. My box fell through your world. Nutri's back! Yeah! Hey, Nutri. Nutri, I went along a coastal road and I didn't know where I'd end up, and then I ended up in wherever the fuck this is. And now I'm gonna head back to the beginning area. But I'm doubling up on missions so I can make more money. Sick. Also, we were talking about many things, including retail stuff. And I was talking about a co-worker. And me and her have like banter. You know, good banter. Good bants, good bants. And I was saying how I wasn't sure if, so she pisses a lot, you know? She's a chronic pisser. She's one of those. So, me being the amazing person I am, started joking that she's got a piss fetish. Because you know, as you do. See, when I say it out loud, it makes me sound kind of mean. Anyway, the joke, and I don't know if I've taken it too far, evolved from that to me calling her a golden girl. I just think that's hilarious. I think I'm fucking hilarious. Okay. You are. So yeah. Her response to me calling her Golden Girl was, my nickname cannot be Golden Girl. And I was like, too late. Too late. It's set in stone now. God, I packed that so well. I can't wait to hit a bump and ruin all of this. I put some real work into my trunk here. I can't wait to just ruin it. I'm going to buy more fuel. It is pretty steady. How was shopping, Nutri? Did you have a good time? Let me just park up quickly. Put my whole shit one time and only one box came out. Oh. So you're saying I should drive like a maniac? Can you let me out, please? Hello? Good company. I still have 127? Damn, we did not use that much. Oh well, I'll top it up anyway. I would have thought we'd use way more on that drive, but apparently not. But apparently not. Okay, let me get back in. Close the door. You know how it is. Teehee. Let's start the ignition. Okay. Let's head on out. Okay, now I need to remember the route I took to get here. I think I need to take a right to go the right way. One of the routes is correct. One of the routes is not correct. I see water over there, so maybe it's a left. Fuck. This is like a 50-50 shoot right now. I think it's that way. I think it's a right. Because I remember taking a left in. Dude, I'm not letting you pass. Yeah, I think I gotta go right. I do have a map, but I don't... Okay. Okay, I'll pull over. Not near the police. I don't trust them. The problem with the map and everything in this game is about, like, half the time that I use things, they just fall through the world, and that annoys the hell out of me. I have to stand on the road and hope that it doesn't fall through the world. Okay, so I was in... Yeah, it's a right. So I take it out, okay. You know the developer of this game is working on another one? Looks like Mad Max inspired. Looks alright. It looks okay. Yeah, Apocalypta. Yeah. Makes me think a lot of Mad Max when I saw it. I hope if they do make that game and it comes out that it has a better inventory system, because I fucking hate this inventory system. And that made me swear. That's how much it annoys me. Checking out the demo periodically. Ah. Yeah, because this feels like poor man's The Long Drive. And something else. I can't put my finger on what else it feels like. I like where it's going, but there's not enough really to get into it. That makes sense. I should turn off the lights. In the city. Okay, I need to slow way down here. I'm going way too fast. Slow down. Let's drop to gear 2. This is where the coast gets a bit crazy. Man, I should go back to my Minecraft world, but... Stream your world. I don't know, it's so personal. It's hard to explain how personal it is. I was literally a little kid when I started. Some of the choices I made now may look like stupid and immature, but back then they made perfect sense. And even now I can see the reasoning behind why I did what I did when I did. So personal. And all I would be doing is weird machinations with redstone. Though I am really proud of my Guardian farm. To be fair, I mainly followed a tutorial, but it was a tutorial by someone who was a fucking idiot, so. I hate tutorials from people where they're essentially like, hey, I ain't gonna explain half of this, you should just know it. And it's like, but what? Whenever I interact with someone like that, I'm like, you should never be a teacher, ever. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, da, bow, da, dow. I hear a car, but it might just be me. Try and go a bit quicker. I don't even know what the progression is in this game. Can I, like, buy better vehicles? I've not seen any indicator, but I've only been to half the towns. And these coastal roads. I did see an advertisement for like a Jeep. But I don't understand. In the city. City of the 8. Oh, the light just turned off. In the city. City of the Angels, yeah. Why that song? Why is that song in my head? Of all songs. Because I'm driving, that's why. Oh, shit. I'm like, should I get... I feel like right now would be the worst time to invest in a driver's license. With the cost of fuel. I could probably be put on my flatmate's insurance and just drive their car, but... which would mitigate some of the cost, but... Do I learn to drive? I don't need to. It wouldn't be a particularly big boon to my life. I could go down the motorway at 2 in the morning at 140 miles an hour, as one of my work colleagues told me that they'd done. I was like, cool. Awesome. I love breaking the law. Me too. I sometimes open mail who gets sent to me for the previous tenants. The funny thing is, about where I live, the previous tenants that used to live here were Chinese students who have all left the country. So I just have to, like, send it back. And it's always from the NHS being like, you need to update your details. And then I have to send it back and be like, they don't live in this country anymore. And they never listen. I don't actually know if in the UK it's illegal to open someone else's post. I assume so, but I had not checked that. Damn, we are going. We are going. Fastest I've gone on my highway is 108 kilometers. Trying to get away from a dangerous drive. Once I did make distance, they slowed back down. Damn! Look at the speed racer over here. Damn! Were you Tokyo drifting? Damn! I feel like Simfo is one of those drivers that drives even on the Autobahn at like 20 miles an hour. Like he's barely peering over the steering wheel. He has like bifocals that are like thicker than your double glazing. And he's like, why was everyone going so fast? But in German. Ich bin ein Snail. Yep, that's Simfo for you. Classic Simfo. Love that old guy. Oh, he puts a smile on my face. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, this coastal drive is very... whatever. Coastal? Oh, did you see that risky turn I took there? Crazy. Quote Simfo. Imagine getting killed by a massive flying cock and balls. That's when I was playing High Fleet. And I made a ship that was cock and balls. And its whole attack was just to fly into you and destroy you before and hit your generator, your fusion reactor, before you killed it. You know, High Fleet for me was flawed, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a solid 6 out of 10 for me. Six, 7. God, you can tell I'm getting tired because I'm bringing up 6, 7. 6, 7. See, I get 6, 7, but that weird wood mascot that goes nyan, 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 nyan. I don't get that. About to peak with some peeps, so I may be back. Good luck on the road. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nutri. See ya. Bye. Cursed Gen... What, is the Gen Alpha meme the 6, 7 meme cursed? Or that weird wood mascot thing that just goes... Nya, nya. I don't even know how I would refer to that to the internet to point you in the direction of it. It's a wood mascot, but it's like a... It's like a... I think it's supposed to be a baseball bat with eyes and arms and legs and a mouth. And it just makes this weird... I don't know, dude. I don't know. That one I don't get. Hey, I know where we are. We've been here before. That sign definitely wasn't... Oh, shit. Do I go? No, we're going to continue. I imagine you wank yourself into a coma. I'm obviously talking about Kingdom Hero there. Okay. Sorry, I'm typing again. You can tell, right? Because I go all quiet. I'll try and find you the meme, though. Oh, my phone's almost out of power. Word mascot. Mascot is that meme. No, that's not it. Maybe if I get rid of wood, maybe that's throwing it off. Maybe if I get rid of mascot and just put meme. Gen Alpha meme. I shouldn't have searched that. This is just a bunch of old people doing memes about Gen Alpha. And Skibbity Toilet, but everyone knows Skibbity Toilet sucks. Okay. Can't even find the meme that I'm looking for in the sea of memes. I just keep seeing the word meme. Fuck. Larry snoring. I can hear him snoring. I hate. Must find stupid fucking meme. The problem is no one searches memes this way when they actually know the meme. Larry, you were snoring very loudly. Fuck perm, I can't find it. You're just gonna have to believe me. You're just gonna have to believe me. Perm. Oh no, I found it. Wooden guy meme. That's what it's called. Wooden guy meme. The wooden guy meme, commonly known as Tang Tang Xia. That's it. Or Tang, because he says Tang, 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 Tang. It's so stupid. It is a viral TikTok meme featuring an eerie AI-generated wooden humanoid creature holding a baseball bat. For me, it is just a bunch of AI slop. That's pretty much what memes have always been, except for instead of AI, it's just been dregs generating it instead. All AI memes suck for half. All memes suck. Just outsourcing the suck. The meme with the tongue guy isn't that it's good, it's that it's bad. But that's how all memes, especially those types of memes, go. It's not about the quality, it's about the lack of quality. And then the lack of quality is supposed to be the meminess of it. And the fact that it winds up older generations is what that generation gets off on. In the same way that like shitty animations when I was enjoying or YouTube poops, it's the same shit. It's just the same cycles over and over again. Ain't that crazy? But Perm, if you know that you'd heard it, you'd know that you'd hear it because it just goes tong. It's the most annoying thing. But it's supposed to be annoying. You're supposed to be annoyed by it because if you're not annoyed by it, you're a kid. If you find it annoying or that it sucks, you're an old person. Well done. Congratulations. You've grown up. You are now Abe Simpson from that Simpsons episode. You are no longer with it because they have changed what it is. And that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I still love you. You're still loved. Any Gen Alpha meme I find out about, I do from Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. You're a boomer at heart. Yeah. You just got to remember that the cycle of content is just at the moment getting faster and faster and faster. So all of that stuff. I've never had TikTok. Facebook was such a nice thing for me because it taught me very, very early on that not to buy into social media. I tried Twitter, like back way when. But before Fura Mask bought it. And it never clicked with me. Even when Twitter used to be a lot more memey and like people buying in on a joke instead of being rage bait of what it is now. Okay, so I should have turned up there, but we're not going that way. I'm more into the etymology of like memes and how they progress or degress or change. I like tapping in to like have a look and see what's going on, but it's kind of like looking in. It's what I imagine if a higher being like made us, if they stepped away for like a few thousand years and then looked in, and we're like, oh, what the fuck are they doing now? You know? Kind of the same kind of thing. And yes, that implies that I have a god complex. But like, you know, I like... It was like weird, thick Freddy Fazbear memes, and then the stupid toilet head thing. Skibbity toilet, that was it. And now it's just crazy. I only got on Twitter to try and reach a single YouTuber with a question. Unsuccessfully, that later became a backup notification. Twitch live ping during the horrible Twitch notif never working. Then Twitter went the way of the Dubbo. Yeah, Twitter's hell. Dodo, not Dobbo. Lol. Yeah, Twitter's Twitter. Dobbo peeled. Dobbo? Did I go that way? No. No, I did not go that way. I say no. I say. But hey, every generation gets whatever they want. I don't disagree with you though, Freeways. I just hate AI slop. I think all content made with AI is inherently shitty slop. Whoa! Almost hit that dark. That came out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? But hey, it's not our world anymore. We've grown. We're old now. It's their world now. It's their world. We're just living in it. But hey, Invincible Season 4. I've watched all but the last episode because it's not out yet. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good content overall. I enjoyed it. There should be a left turn soon though. Should be a left turn soon. And then we take that left turn. Because that is a quicker route overall than not. Hey, there's the left turn. Pretty sure we take this. I'm taking it regardless. I don't care. We're going on a journey. We are not doing very well up this hill. All I can dream of is that someone clones my voice and then ties it to a shitty LLM and makes a digital AI version of me to apply to the lowest common denominator. Wonder how long it will take before the entire EU adopts UK Internet 1984. I mean, our internet is ridiculously easy to get around. So, you probably want us to adopt that rather than something more rigid. You know, social media isn't being blocked for the youth in the UK, right? You know that's more likely to come into fruition across the wider Europe and has already been applied to France. You know that, right? So that's why I added Australia. We made it though. Looks like we made it. That was an aggressive route we took. Did you hear that, like, because so many people use Amazon, like normies, use Amazon Fire Sticks to essentially watch naughty no-no programs, like illegal programming, that Amazon is going to make it so their Fire Sticks can't be side-loaded with programs anymore, so people can't do it. But that's the entire reason people buy Fire Sticks. So they're essentially saying that they don't want to sell Fire Sticks anymore. It's like, okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Despite how much I dislike humanity, I am human at my core. I mean, you're just human. You're not at your core, you just are human. But yeah, and I hate change. Everyone hates change. Well, you don't hate change, you fear change. Because that's... As mammals, that's, you know, change. The unknown is supposed to spook us. Keep us on our toes. But that's generally recited as a negative emotion. That's fine, though. You know, when I was growing up, it was like, hee hee, the internet's fun and like a bit of an inside joke. And the oldies and the boomers don't get it, and that's fine. Well, now we live in an age where they're starting to get it, or at least monopolize and rip it apart for its corporate value. It's not like we couldn't have all seen this coming, but like, it's still sad. Like, we all knew this was going to be the oldies and the boomers made the internet. I mean, people in their 30s made the internet. And the military. They just didn't stay in their 30s when they made it. A lot of pioneering technology comes from military research. Because obviously... on that car. I think this needs to go to the grocery store. I think you're the grocery store? I think it's here. 9. And then where would I put you? Seems to be a dead man there. Maybe not run him over if we can help it. Is he actually dead? Or just sleeping? I feel like I'm going to get myself stuck doing this if I keep at it. Am I stuck? Kind of. Okay, I think I'm free now. Oh my god, the door is there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I can see the door now, and it's all the way over there. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is fucking a pain in my ass. I'm just gonna have to, like, reverse through here, I guess. Yeah, it's right here. I'm just an idiot, apparently. The controls are jank. That's why Nutri loves it so much. Isn't it this one? Okay. Nice. Nice. Making money. Making lots of money. Making money. Making lots of money, yeah. I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch. Janky is way older than I thought it was. Originated back in the 80s. Yeah, for Janky. Yeah. Okay. What's my fuel like? We used about 50. Not the best, but hey, we can make it all the way to the what's it? Let's go. Alright, we're gonna drive around this town, this depressing town. And then head on. Hell yeah. We'll go to what's his name and see if he's got any more jobs. I have half a bed free. You know? Oh shit. Oh shit. I've got to send something off. Fuck, what's that cheese called? What's that cheese called? The one that, like, not feta. The one that you grill. Halloumi. Okay. Oh shit, that mountain's gonna eat me. Gone. In the city. Let me put it in reverse. Back up. Stop the vehicle. Press C. Turn off the ignition. Leave the thing. Go out the thing. Kiss Info on the lips. Check the missions. Okay, we're heading that way anyway. 28 boxes? I think we can do 28 boxes. Is anyone... 81k. You want to go to Lupra. Somewhere. Okay, we'll take this one. Give me them boxes. Give me them boxes. Give me them boxes. See, one of the things that working retail has done for me, irrevocably, is that I used to love opening like packages and boxes and stuff. Because I'd be like, ooh, you know, just the joy of like, you know, like a kid opening like a package. You get a package, you're like, ooh, yeah. But now I'm like, whatever, I don't give a shit. I open so many packages. It's almost never a good thing. I'm never like, ooh, what did I get this time? I'm like, okay. What's this thing? What's this puzzle? Some shit that I have to... The magic is gone. The magic is gone. In the city. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. There we go. Wonder if I can just literally drive this into there. No, that would be too easy. Remember when I binned one of these by accident? Because I thought it went in the bin? Yeah, I remember. Not so bad. It's not so bad. Ashley's gonna... I loved playing the Resident Evil 4 remake, by the way. That was like one of my favorite games of the remakes that we played. I really liked 2 and 3 as well, though. 2 was really fun. And 3 was good as well. I think they're gonna remake 1. Talking about remaking 1, I think. I might play that. I really liked Resident Evil. I just dropped it because I couldn't be bothered to do Resident Evil 5. My brother keeps telling me to just skip it and move to 7, but no. I don't want to do that. You hear smashing? I kind of hear smashing. I feel like you need to play them all, you know? Maybe you don't. Maybe that's just my brain. Probably don't need to be this specific with these, but it just feels better to do a good job, you know? Just do a good job. I don't get people that like half-ass their job. I don't care about doing the best for the business, but I do care about doing a good job. I don't want to do a bad job. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be doing a bad job. Oh, this is getting crazy. This is going crazy. Wow, look at us go. That sky is actually very pretty. I'll give the game that. Kind of looks like oil on water. When oil does that crazy pattern on water. Okay, and then just you. Cool. How much fuel? Okay, we're okay. In we go. Let's do the last drive. The last drive. Probably turn on our lights. In the city of the angels. I am driving my car. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Need to take a left turn here. Almost hit that guy. Almost, but didn't. Larry's looking at me like, hey, buddy. I really wish you'd blink when you were looking at me, Larry, like that. You want to go out? Okay, that's definitely the look of going out. I cannot stand up. I had to wheel my chair to the door because my foot has got numb and it really hurts. It really hurts. Oh god, it feels like... Oh, I can't describe it, it's so painful. It feels like pain. Pure unadulterated pain. For I am in pain. Pure pain. I am driving my car. Beep, 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 beep. Trucks passing in the night. Man, think of the payout though for all of these. Such a good payout. Nice little van. Cute little van. Hey, you know, I think I've come around to this. I think I was too harsh. King casually chatting in the Discord, not even joining stream. Yeah, he's a dickhead. If he's talking to you in Discord, be like, don't be a bitch. Is he in the gaming thing? Just do the yeah, just do that. Here we go. To be fair, he has like almost no internet because he's a cheapskate. I have no idea what that person is. Why that person is tagging a random person. What? Hey VV. So you see VV, Golden Gals is a nickname because it's funny, because it's a play on. That's definitely a bot, by the way. It's a play on Golden Gals, which is the term who doesn't even exist. I know, I don't understand. That's just bots. I know. Do you want me to explain it again? You seemed very curious the first time. You explained it. Whoa, 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 baby, whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. You seem a little bit impassioned right now. You freaking kidding me? I'm about to make bank. Though, VV, thanks to you, I am keeping an eye out on the deals on AC6. So if it goes cheap, I might just pick it up because of your recommendation. You know? Though, you know, there are many other things I have to get before then. But, you know, yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out. And just for you, I will build a Golden Gals robot mech. Yay! Yeah, I know how much you like the Golden Gals. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for that Assassin's Creed 6. I know. I like to joke, you know. I'm just joking. I'm just winding you up. I'm just joking. Just being silly. I'm just, you know. I do want to play AC6 though. Looks alright. And I do like FromSoft games, so even though it is a very different type of FromSoft game. Oh my god! Look how much money we made. I am very sleep deprived. Remember, I've been awake 20. So I woke up at 2:30. So I've been awake 21.5 hours. Yeah. I am driving in my car. 2.5. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna last that long, my friend. I don't think I'm gonna last that long. But I am making holla dollar. Might take this guy down to the repair shop and get him fixed up. Whoop. Why don't I just drop it all like that? And then I can not have to do this one at a time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, let's take it down to the repair shop. That seems like a good thing to do. You can never tell if the handbrake's up or down. Because I'm thick. Do I just put you in here to repair? How does repairs work for this? Repair vehicle. Okay, apparently my vehicle is now repaired. Doesn't look that repaired, but I can't tell. Oh, you can buy like upgrades and shit. Damn. I repaired the vehicle, but I don't know what part of the vehicle got repaired. Wasn't the tires, that's for sure. Do you sell spray paint? Spray paint blue. Hell yeah. How do I... Do I have to drop the can? How does this work? How do I blue? Press F on the spray can, look at part, then press F multiple times for paint. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. T to drop can. I. Well, that was fun. -1. Let's go. Okay. Wonder if I can buy that giant trailer there. Probably not. The sunbeams! The sunbeams! Lasers. Lasers. Okay. God damn it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I think this is a good point to save the game. Yes, really save. That might be my first save, by the way. To save the game and wrap up. Right. I bought Vostok. You did? Yesterday. Oh. Okay. I know you enjoying it, or have you not played it yet? Should we go have a look at what Rostock mods there are quickly? No, not you. Vostok, not Rostock. Has there been an update to Vostok? I don't think there has. Bit of a shame. These kinds of games live or die on there. No, I don't want to launch it. It only came out 8 days ago. Did 2 runs, spawned in with a Mosin. Got some bandits. Got some mods. Hopefully you didn't get too many cheaty mods, Pam. Road to Vostok mods. Not map. Container peak. Ooh. Fire mode HUD. Configure. Oh, there's a mod finally that lets you kind of see what fire mode you're on. Okay, good. Because there's a mod that by base game you can check your ammo by holding a button, but the button to press to change your fire rate doesn't actually tell you which you're changing it to. You just kind of gotta know. Container peak might be nice though. So you don't. Either I want a container mod that you can just like look in without opening, or I want it to indicate that you've looted everything. You know? You have to have MTM. Got the AI spawns all AI spawns immediately. The cache. All AI spawns immediately. The cat. I didn't want the cache system. Immortal cat, obviously. Yeah. Incremental lean. I went with incremental crouch, and it wasn't that useful. Quick stack. I didn't go with real gun names because I think that's silly. Vostok VR mod. Ooh. Shame I don't have VR. Multi-save slot. Oh, I might get that and have an offline run. Streaming clocks. What? Streaming clocks is a floating time above the alarm clock placed in your shelter. And while opening the inventory to check the time. Ooh. That's a cool mod. Immersive ammo check. Oh, that's dumb. Some cool mods here. Item clarity. Yeah. The mod I like. Ooh, what's secure containers? That seems to be a new mod. Features. Free container tiers. Field pouch, 2 slots, common, spawn in civilian loot. What's the point? Adds a dedicated pouch equipment slot and 3 tiers of secure storage. Items stored inside survive death, scene transition, and full game restarts. Huh. It's kind of interesting. It's like a cache. Like Tarkov. I went with adaptive HUD, so the HUD disappears if you don't need to know the stats, which it honestly is one of my favorites. It feels so like much better having the the stupid things on the side disappear when I don't need them because yeah, they can be a bit cluttery. I want the something like the window vault, but I don't want the one that they have currently. Sketchy window vault is I like the idea of the clock one. Fire mode HUD would be nice. Adds a configurable HUD element telling you what fire mode you've just switched to. Yeah. That should be base game. Container peek would also be nice. So you can like peek into a container without... I mean, I just want an option to tell me that I've looted something or not, you know? Run while crouching. Yeah, that's stupid. Immersive inventory. Stalker radio. Can't do that because I'll probably get DMCA claimed. Movement system overhaul. Find water mod. Seems low-key necessary. You can just get hydration from like pineapple and food. There's a lot of food that also gives you like hydration, but it is kind of stupid. Real-time movement control, precise when it matters. This looks over-engineered. Well, I don't understand what the spawning all AI would be. Yeah. Oldman's immersive overhaul was alright. It's got a lot of different options in it. Immersive inventory. I don't. Oh, the bandage one is probably a very good. So you get way too many clothes, and you can't rip them up for like shitty like bandages. Though the improvised splint is not nearly as useful. But like being able to turn my clothes into bandages that have like helped me from dying was very clutch when I was doing it. Very fun because I was like supremely. I was like, oh, I've got like 10 health. It's like I could either spend some time ripping up these clothes and maybe get shot in the head or make a run for it. And I tore up some clothes and it panned out. So I recommend that one. There was one that was like stop the momentum of movement. That's the one I wanted. Because you like weirdly like don't you like you have like weird momentum to you. So real time, no thank you. Cabin to minefield, no thank you. More AI spawn times 50. You get that one. Removes arm stamina. I mean, just don't be an idiot and that's fine. Just don't be an idiot and you'll be fine. Better night vision. Better inventory. Yeah. Improved gunplay. Outdated revamped AI. Huh. Why not just remove the mod then? I guess he included all of those into one mod. Hey ho. Hey ho. What are you gonna do? I can't find that mod that was like stop the running thing. Anyway, I'm going to go for now. I'm going to wrap up now. I'm done. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord for Discord Alacious activities such as this, the game poll, which we've just done. We've just done the game poll. And you can subscribe if you have a spare chunk of change. It all goes to support the channel, and then the channel implodes. And then I spend all the money on crack cocaine in Minecraft. But I don't spend it on Stellaris DLC. No, I just pine over that for like months on end. Like a little freak that I am. Like the little freak I am. But yeah, for now, I am gonna go.